And I am live, but I'm not sure if I'm like live at the moment, but I pressed the live button. So either I'm live or I'm live. I am live. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today I am joined again with the rat. It has been certainly quite a while since we had the rat over on the stream. How you doing, rat?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo. Where's the so loud? Okay, those are my headphone settings. Hey, Neftali. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I'm either going to decide to make more animations or do more mouths. Or I can do scripting. You know, because everybody loves scripting.
I mean that one stream surprisingly proved it.
Which stream?
The one where you made the limb modification.
Yeah, but people are more excited for the limb mod.
True. Yeah, that is true.
The chat was begging to undeep fry the screen. Hey Rustic, how you doing? Hey Dearest Night Owl, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here at night. Proving that you are in fact a night owl.
Unless you live in Australia, then you're still a liar.
True.
I'm just assuming it's like, hold on, let me... What time? Yeah, let's see. 3 p.m. Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm setting up the poll there for you guys. Okay. I'll do the mouse, since that's currently winning. And when more votes come in, I will change based on whatever the outcome is. If it's still mouse, then you know I won't change. Alright. Just making sure that looked alright. I was wondering if I did the things right or wrong on that. Alright. Hey, the gift giver, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me move this over there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let me plug this in here. Hopefully I don't... Okay, I did the thing I was hoping not to do, but whatever.
Yay, everyone voted correctly. Everyone understood the mission.
Everyone?
Well, mostly everyone.
Liar. Alright. I accidentally knocked out my webcam. There we go. Alright, let's pick a random one. I picked this one. I'm not sure if I actually want to keep this one, but I'll keep it because it's technically the side version of this one.
Reminds me of like a smile that like a character in the Fairly Odd Parents would have.
For me, it reminds me of a creepypasta character.
Okay. I mean, Butch Hartman art these days, you know, I can see it. I can see the correlation.
True. I have to redraw it. I can see all the like the fucked ups on the thing.
I normally wouldn't feel good about ragging on an artist, but he did trace.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He traced missions and he traced.
What?
Butch Hartman.
Yeah, but what did he trace?
Other art. I don't know. Art that wasn't his.
Wix gives you the power of AI
I mean,
to build the website you need.
I don't really
Business
know
functionality.
like what he traced, so I don't know how to feel about it.
He chased over other out there wasn't his. That's pretty. That's the.
Yeah, but what did he use it for? Did he just like
come to life
To-
did it?
minutes.
He traced for drawings he was commissioned for.
Ah, okay, no, that's fucked. I was like, is he doing it for like for work, or is he doing it because he just feels like it and he's like doing his own thing? If he's doing it for work, that's fucked.
He shouldn't be doing it in general. He's been in the fucking industry for like. He's made like an entire show. Like.
That's true, but I feel as though in like one very specific scenario where you make it, like for example, if he was making his own fanfic and he just really did not give a fuck, I think, and was not selling anything, I think that's like whatever, it's his own thing. But yeah, no, that's fucked. Making fucking money off of someone else's work.
Yeah, but luckily they let him take a back seat when they were making New Wish, which is why New Wish was good.
What do you mean they let him take a backseat? He's on the team?
I think it's like it's somewhere on the team, but he
Oh, yeah,
took a
Road
back
Guardian.
seat. At least that's what I'm pretty sure I saw.
I don't think he should be anywhere near that show. I hate lines. I hate lines so fucking much.
Maybe this is why Butch Hartman did it.
But I'm tracing over my own shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
That's why we really like fuck the Hartman for tracing, and I'm tracing over my own work. Obviously, it's not the same thing, but I just thought it was funny. Okay. Red Bull gives you an excuse of a lawsuit because they don't truly give you wings. I thought that lawsuit was a lie. I thought that lawsuit was like a joke. That didn't actually happen. I'm gonna drink something that's not Red Bull for today. For caffeine once, by the way. Holy cannoli. No,
There's wings in my fridge. I'm gonna gobble them up at like.
Did Red Bull
6
give you
a.m.
those wings?
No, they didn't.
Damn. You know,
I
that'd be
can't
actually
say-
pretty fire. They should like do like some kind of like promotion that sells like chicken wings, so they can legally say they give you wings.
I can't say the establishment that gave me the wings because then I'll dox myself.
What, is it like the only place near you?
I think there's only like 2 or 3 of these locations in existence.
You know, if you never said that, they wouldn't have doxed you to begin with.
But there's only 2 or 3 in existence, so.
I'm pretty sure there's a few stores that I mentioned on stream that only has like one in existence. I just imagine that if you don't say anything, people won't like search for it.
Well, yeah, but you're also the guy who like opens your Facebook on stream. I don't really think you like.
Well, my location is not on Facebook. I know this because somebody tried.
I see.
At least I'm assuming that's where you found my location. You had outdated info. Alright, go enjoy your wings from the fridge. The collab no one wants. Red Bull X KFC. I think that's a collab that some people would want. Also, hi, I'm Ellen Vince. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna drink some cold brew latte, holy cannoli flavor. It's got a weird, like, mafioso thing on it. I think it'll be alright. Hopefully I don't, but I'm always afraid of like flicking these open and my nail just like breaks. And I mean like actually like just like snaps off my skin. It's like my biggest fear with like pull tabs.
It explodes.
It explodes.
What the fuck? It's my birthday in 7 days.
Yo, happy early birthday.
Yeah.
I generally didn't know. I hate time. Time is going by too fast.
Wait, it's September 6th. Oh, I think something. I think a new album from a band I like released today.
Don't tell me it's this. Is it the song I think it is?
I said a new album from a band I
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you said new song from a band you like. I heard the other words around. I thought you were gonna say it's the fucking, the one song from Connie Josh.
No,
Prometheus.
no.
Ship of Prometheus again. Don't tell me it's another one.
No, he only released 6 of those, and it's
Oh
over.
yes, only 6.
Although I'm going to be honest, the videos keep popping up in my recommended, so every time I see it, I think he like after the album was said and done, I think he like dropped a new one, but he didn't. Although it would be really funny if he did.
I think he should drop 0 more. Spare us all from the Connie Josh ability.
Yeah, what do you mean? You haven't even like, you can't even say that.
Why not?
You haven't. I don't think you've listened to a single one.
I've listened to only one.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say that. Imagine. This is exactly what I'm allowed to do. I'm allowed to criticize Connie Josh. I've listened to one of his songs.
I listened to a single ship of Theseus, and since it's the same ship that they just keep replacing the parts for, it's practically the same thing.
Practically is the same thing.
I'll give a little bit of context for the stream since we're just proper talking nonsense at the moment. Okay.
We are.
Anyone who heard of the ship of Theseus hypothetical? I'm not gonna get into what it is. Like, if you just know, you know. There's an artist I like named Johnny Jash who started uploading.
Gaslight.
For 6 days in a row, he uploaded individual songs, and all of them were called Ship of Theseus. And that's pretty much all I have to say on the matter. I think it has a lot of value from an artistic standpoint, but also I just kind of find it funny.
I think there's too many Ship of Theseus in this world. Give you angel wings if you drink too many. I must say, that is a myth. I have drank enough Red Bull to confirm that there is no angel wings involved. It's just a lot of liver pains and heartaches.
Dude, oh my God. So I was in game. Wait, no, I wasn't in game. I was like chilling, and then I get a DM. And okay, let me think of the best way I can describe this without describing exactly what I saw. Okay, some user was being weird as fuck, is what I.
Oh, yay!
And so I'm like, wait, this username, like, and this exact like manner of existing, like this exactly what they're doing seemed very familiar, and I'm like, okay, I just like changed. I searched the like I searched friend lists and then the records for like I'm like, and then 20 seconds later I'm like, yo, this guy's fucking ban evading.
Yay!
So I'm like, okay, and knowing what he previously did, I'm like, I need to kill this man. I need to smite him, like into the fucking like into. I need to turn him into ashes.
I have a bad feeling. I know exactly who this user is.
Yeah, I find the server and I check his files, and he was originally banned for like inappropriate files, and I just check, and it's the same thing as it's the same thing the user did last time except worse, and I'm just like, fucking hell, like he's doing it again. And I need to, and so then I just hit him with the alt detection ban, once and for all. Hopefully that should keep him away. I don't think the user's very smart, to be honest. They might not figure out how to evade it, given I don't know how possible it is to evade the alt detection. It has happened though. So I'm not really that trustworthy of Roblox's systems.
What do you mean it has happened? Have you seen it happen?
Oh, I've definitely seen it happen. Okay. There's a few examples where it's like maybe they already had the alt in the server, so I'm unsure. But one definite example is that I banned the user, and then they showed up like a few weeks later using, well, specifically they were using their own friend's alternate account, but it was definitely them 100%. I don't know if that had much to do with anything. Like,
it could be a separate device entirely, and that might be why it didn't go off.
Yeah, that's somewhat what I'm thinking. Maybe if the account began with someone else, it doesn't. I have no idea what the. I should probably test it one day. So.
I'm not gonna add shading to that. I'm trying to make this look good with shading, but it's not looking good, so I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Shading.
Shading. Community gets mad at me, even though I think shading's okay.
Yeah, I like the newer styles. The one with all the actual like black outlines.
Oh, those. Yeah, those styles are cool. I do like those. I like both.
Let me see if that guy's uploaded any more videos.
I think he's doing a new one that's coming out soon. It's Car, I think, right?
Maybe. How to make 16-bit Sonic head. What? That.
This one's pretty much. It's pretty much done. It's just a line. I don't think I really need to do anything with that. I'm gonna do this one. What's up?
The people have arrived and they somehow made transformation animation win, despite the fact you're already doing this.
Hello, Leonardo. Hello. Hey, Starship. Hey, Dash Boy. How you guys doing? Hey, Alex Giles. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you guys around. Weed Whipple because I'm deranged. You should wait for the update. Make it easier. It's been about like over 50 times I've always told people to wait for the update rather than making new characters or playing the game. It's such a common thing for me to say. So wait for the update, there's better stuff. It already looks recognizably Wade Whipple. I do not like Wade Whipple. Personally.
I'm pretty sure the Minecraft movie trailer has more dislikes than it has likes.
Thank God. I mean, no, I like the Minecraft movie. How could it have so many dislikes?
I wonder if they're
Jack
just
Black
gonna,
is in it.
I wonder if they're just gonna like respond to any of this. See, I don't exactly think they can do what happened with the Sonic movie because, like,
It's the entire film.
Yeah, because it's like Sonic's one guy. This is like the entire world and like all.
It's not just the entire world, it's the actors too. They don't look like they fit in Minecraft world. I mean, I would say the most one you can give the benefit of the doubt to is fucking Jack Black, because he at least has the outfit, right? And at least his face is a little square. The other characters have the most out there world outfits that you would never see in a Minecraft server.
That you'd never see on the fucking sidewalk.
True too. It's just, I mean, it might be a good film, but it still feels wrong to me. I think I should add lines into the teeth.
You look like you're only asking that question because you're struggling on it and you want people to answer no, it's okay. So
That is not what I'm saying. I genuinely don't know if it looks good. That's why I'm like, do you think it's worth adding it?
Well, I think it looks good.
Because the original plan was actually to have without it. But like, I was adding it in because I wanted to see if it looks better. And I'm not sure if it would be worth adding.
I think it looks fine.
You know what's sad? Do you guys know, like, I don't respect Jack Black too much anymore, unfortunately. We could have had a Tenacious D 2 movie. Do you know what happened? Jack Black made a joke about shooting a specific person. Saying the person that whoever shot him shouldn't have missed. And I think that's like so foul to say. And supposedly that's like the reason why the other members of Tenacious D were like, Jack Black, we don't fuck with you. And now we get the Minecraft movie because of it. I'm kind of sad. I really wanted Tenacious D. Pick a Destiny 2 would have been amazing, but it would have been. It was such a good first film, and it was so fun, and it's just like music that's like rock. It's basically a musical, but with rock. Like, how can you say no to that? And then, like, Jack Black goes and he's just like a dick for some reason suddenly. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, it wasn't even like, he didn't even wait. It was like the next day he made this joke, and it's like, why, man? Why go do that? I don't know, I'm just like kind of upset that he like sabotaged everything. Would work ahead? Sure hope it does. We all hope it does, but I don't think it will. I like that. I think that's alright. Nice and simple. Let's do this one. I'm gonna do, let's see. There's some I'm getting rid of because it's basically this one, and I can easily turn this one into that one, so I'm probably just gonna update this one instead. This one, make it out. So then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just looking at the other mouths. I'm surprised we never had like a simple like just frown. So that's why I was looking at this. I was like, huh. Alright, well, let's just do this one for now. I want the scar line to be sloppy because scars are usually never like clean. No, I think that's better. And obviously a scar color. I think that's rather simple, rather easy. Throw that in there. Alright. Seems like people voted for transformation animation, so I'm gonna go to that. Keep both versions. No, Tristan, we are keeping both versions. It's just that I can turn this into a version that has a thing in it, and have that thing be an add-on that you can remove. So there's no real reason for me to make this one unless it's like an entirely different art style. Which I guess I can do that. I can, instead of having that, right? Because the new ones have a more flat style, which I do think is nicer. I think I should maybe focus on a flat style more. So we'll see. I actually think this would be a nice addition. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I do have Studio open here. Oh, I like the mouths. I'm sorry, Rustic. The community has voted to change it to transformation animation. So I do want to take a little breather because I was doing the mouse last time at the end of the stream as well. And it's been a bit since I've done animations, so I kind of do want to do an animation. I've been mostly modeling recently. I'm thinking if I want to do this one or if I want to do a different one. I'm gonna do a vote real quick. And I was about to do a vote like that, actually, don't worry, hold on. So, there's two animations I want to do for transformation. And one is the character takes a few steps back, charges up, and then when he dashes forward, he transforms, leaving a trail behind. I thought that was a cool concept. But another thing that we could do is kind of like the transformation from Sonic Unleashed against Gaia. Let's see if I can find it here. Right, a more proper, like... And funny enough, people don't know this, because, you know, nobody asks how Crossover was made, because Crossover is so fucking old, and nobody asks niche things. The animation for the transformation in Crossover is actually based on this one. Which is why his hands stand out sideways, and then reaches inward. It's because of this pose. Right. But I want to kind of do that again, but slightly different to be more for the character. So let me... Take your time. In Starship Disney, we already have a transformation animation that kind of works for Dark Sonic already, so we don't really need to do one for Dark Sonic. That is true, Alex. That is true. I agree with that. Oh, say hey, Elwood. How you doing? I didn't see you. Sorry. Hope you work on. I hope you get good work down on your schoolwork. The dash burst is this one, where he steps back and dashes forward through an electric kind of like burst transformation. What's the longest animation so far in game? Technically by default it's the timed animation for the hover. I should have made a better one for that, but yeah, that's the one. The reason why I'm going here is just to show you guys the character. So give me a second. Because I don't want to make a new one. I just want to show you guys. Give me a second, guys.
Dude, I've been coughing up a storm today. I have to keep muting myself every time I do it.
No! That's really unfortunate, though.
Night Owl would.
Right, I'm really stupid. Alright, there we go, now I'm less stupid. Alright, so that should let me at least play as my avatars. I might have to step away in a second. Unfortunately. By my, I mean I will have to step away in a second. Okay, so somebody wanted to know, like, I don't know why I gave him T-posing animation, but somebody wanted to know if we had any animations that work for Dark Sonic, and this is it, right? So you go from here, you fall down, you spit, punch the floor, and you transform. So that would probably be the one for... Why is this so deep fried? I'm so sorry. Let's just turn it off. There you go. Alright, so you go from small, and you can punch down on the ground like you're angry, and then get back up, right? So if you want one for Dark Sonic, that would be the one for Dark Sonic, I would say. I wanted to see if my other file was broken. It was another file I had here that I couldn't access on the main game. Or Lieta J. Archer. Okay. Any forms? 3. Either way. Alright. Hello Twixter, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to... blur my screen. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back really fast. Let me save this to Roblox so that when I get back I can just like work on that again. Alright, so I am sorry, I must BRB. Enjoy the rant's presence.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I woke up. I had a nap and I woke up less than 2 hours ago, so
one of the things we do,
I don't think my brain's really that locked in yet for the
We may
day.
take the long way, but I think taking long way is what makes the difference.
I mean, I was invited to the stream, and I was like, sure, why not? What could go wrong? Because I'm doing fine. I don't think my brain is fully locked in yet. Have you guys heard of the new game, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit? It's like the best game in the franchise, since it's like the only game that's an actual game in the FNAF franchise. Actually, I heard the demo for the Joy of Creation is pretty cool. And that is a part of the FNAF franchise, even though it's a fan game, it's an official fan game. So maybe once the Joy of Creation releases, it will also be a real game. Oh, okay, so Night Owl, for some context, it's based off the game's based off the FNAF book by the same name, Into the Pit. Basically, you play. What's the best way for me to describe this game without it sounding ridiculous? You play as this kid, and you go to like this rundown pizza joint called Jeff's Pizza, and God, I don't know how to, because it's cool in execution. Like the gameplay, like it feels completely fine, but like you go into the ball pit and you essentially time travel back to Freddy Fazbear's, but that is not what it actually is. That's not actual time travel. I don't know how to describe it without it sounding ridiculous. But basically, you can jump in between like the 2 time periods of Freddy Fazbear's, and you know, just see shit go down. And there's also like Spring Bonnie Monster Man walking around, not like William Afton, but like an actual Monster Man, like Monster Spring Bonnie. And the entire game is in like pixelated pixelated visuals, pixel art, which makes it look really cool. Okay, so the ball pit is like, the thing with the ball pit is that it has something to do with like memories, and like I think it's called like agony or something. And the reason Spring Bonnie is a monster man is specifically because that's how the missing children see him, right? Like that's how they see him. That's why the Spring Bonnie and Into the Pit is a monster man. And I think that part's really cool. Although I don't know how to properly explain the concept of like agony memory infused ball pit, but it's paranormal stuff that I can accept. Dude, I think everyone's seen the Minecraft movie trailer. I feel like people who haven't seen the trailer is doing it specifically because they're trying to avoid seeing it. And it's... Oh, some people don't know. Oh, you poor soul. Actually, you know what? You should just not watch it and pretend like all is well in the world. Well, I don't think the dad dies. I mean, I'm not going to explain what happens because it's spoilers. But... Well, I mean, it certainly has blocks and it certainly has Steve. I think we can call it Minecraft, but they just did a really shitty job at it. Then again, whenever Minecraft does anything with their IP that isn't like their base game Minecraft, it doesn't usually go well. Like, I don't think people like story mode. I don't think people liked any of the other games they made. I'm trying to think if they did one decent thing outside of actual, like, Minecraft the game. See, what I'm wondering is what they were thinking. Like, did they think that they needed to make the movie look like this for it to succeed, instead of just an actual, like, appealing style? Because, like, Steve was dropped in the Smash Bros. Completely unchanged, which is hilarious. And everyone loved that. Well, I didn't insult story mode. I just didn't know if people liked it or not. I'm not sure. Like, I've heard things about it. I've heard things for it. I heard things against it. But I think the fact that people aren't talking about it, like... Okay, let me think of a good way to describe it. It might be one of those situations where it might... Actually, I don't have any way to describe it. I haven't really properly played it, so I can't really give a good opinion, so never mind. well, Night Owl, that's the thing. People already are, but I don't think they can do what Paramount did, because Paramount replacing Sonic is just one guy. And this is like the entire CGI of the movie, like all of it, like the entire thing. You can't really replace that. Well, I mean, they can, but that would be a big financial risk, like a massive one.
What conspiracies are you whispering to my chat here, Coven? Are you telling them that there is not an animated version of the Minecraft film? There is a secret animated version of the Minecraft film. They don't know it yet.
The Jeb cut. This is what Jeb wanted.
This is what Jeb wanted. You're absolutely right.
This is how people treated Security Breach. They saw a shit game and they wanted to blame the entire thing on Steel Wool Studios, and they were like, "What? Release the Cawthon cut." But it was on both. It was both Steel Wool and Scott's fault that Security Breach flopped.
Scott was like, "Yeah, the guy's not supposed to move. I just they put that in. I never stopped them." It's like, what?
He was really like, "Yeah, I gave them like all the details, but I didn't give them the full story, and they tried to connect it themselves, and it didn't really work." Like, what do you mean?
He had them map hat the entire game. Just theorize what it is, what it means. He gave them a map hat thing. Alright, I'm doing the Sonic Unleashed Inspired first. Alright. Good night, Dashy boy. You sleep well. What's wrong with CGI? Just make the characters turn in square characters when they walk into the game. Easy.
It's a good thing they made a DLC of Security Breach that everyone actually pretty liked, and they specifically stated which endings were and weren't canon. Like that whole thing with like Bird Trap and the pizza, like the fucking rundown pizzeria or whatever. That's just not canon. A different ending's canon.
No. For the sake of it, let's watch the Minecraft movie trailer real quick, guys. I think the biggest issue with making a Minecraft movie is the fact that it's a game that, you know, you go into a world, there's not supposed to be a story, really. It's a survival game. And I feel as though it doesn't have much to work off of. I mean, I know there's the Ender Dragon and all that, but like...
I think it was highly possible that you shit the bucket.
I think it would have been highly possible if they cut out all the characters entering the Minecraft world. I think they should have just left it with Steve, and maybe Alex, and that's it. Because then at least it's like the characters originate from here. You know, it would make sense for those characters what this world is like, and then we can maybe just drop the little suspension of belief a bit more. To me, this is not it. Also, what the fuck is Jason Momoa wearing? You telling me he wore that normally?
What the hell?
Man, what a trailer.
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
Playing up, the coolest part of the trailer is this part where they're like building the Minecraft thing. In my opinion,
This
it's
guy
just
is such a tool bag.
just a small segment of you getting to see a build occur in real time. This is fine. If the movie was fully CGI, it would be unknown.
No, it's still like really ugly.
It works because like it's not great, but like this alone gives me off the vibe of like Illumination, right? The Minions, Despicable Me. That works. I'm not a fan of like the Minions, but I know a lot of kids do. The kids would be a fan of this. If this was fully CGI, I think it would have been like okay enough for me to watch. I don't want to follow a random unknown cast with well, he's Steve. What's known about Steve? He's a Minecraft character. He doesn't really have a story. So to me, even though I know Steve, I don't know Steve. So this is also another unknown humanoid character that for some reason it came from Minecraft World, but looks nothing like the Minecraft mobs.
I don't think he came there. I think he's just been there for a while. He's just like the expert.
Is that what it is?
I don't think he was. Yeah, I think he's from Earth, the world.
That kind of makes it more disappointing to me. Either way, both characters are unknown. It doesn't work for me. If they're both from the Earth world, I kind of don't want to know about them. I kind of want to know about Minecraft. You know? I think Minecraft's just gonna be shit Jumanji. Oh, God. The first Jumanji was good, and then they started to fumble the bag. Anyways, let's move on from this. This was mildly in the middle for me. I would rather watch Tenacious D. I think everybody would rather a Tenacious D movie than the Minecraft movie. I think, rightfully so, everybody started laughing when we first learned that Minecraft was gonna get a movie. You know? Okay, and somebody's like, thank God there's not a Terraria movie. I saw the this people, I forgot who it was. This channel made, yeah, this here, Element Animation. A lot of people probably don't remember this channel anymore, but they made Villager News. They made an animated series for Terraria. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was actually really entertaining. I'm just gonna skim closely, and obviously the animation is not the best. I will say, for a YouTube budget, it's good. If you want to go and enjoy a mini-series, watch Terraria's mini-series, 1 through 9. It wasn't bad. Although I guess there's more, 10. But either way, it wasn't too bad. I remember watching it and I enjoyed it. All I remember is the eggs. Yeah, everybody remembers the eggs. But then they actually like spun off and did their own thing with like everything else. But I highly recommend watching the Terraria animated series. It was fun, and I think you would have some enjoyment out of it. They also did a Minecraft series, but it involved the egg, and it brings the same issue of like, why is the egg there? I will say, after a few episodes, it got mildly interesting. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it at that, because I don't think anybody knows Element Animation like that. I think the eggs were deranged, honestly. Alright, I'm going to do the animation. I'm not quite sure how I want to start it, but... what I should do is like animation mid-raise as a start, because we have a lot of animations that obviously are on the ground or floating, so maybe like a single frame for them to transfer to would probably be fine. It'll probably be okay if it's just this. Okay, I'm just gonna get like the simple frames I want down first. tea's great. There's nothing wrong with being addicted to green tea. It's healthy for you. Why does Coven mysteriously appear and then disappear sometimes? Coven,
What?
you have any comment on this?
What do you mean appear and disappear?
Coven's trying to gaslight us, guys. Coven thinks we're too stupid to know that Coven can magically teleport and then re-emerge elsewhere all the time. Coven's actually teleporting to get snacks.
I do that in game a lot. Someone is saying some like vile shit, and then I spawned on top of them, and then like someone else is just like, "Did you just teleport?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I can do that." Just proceed to nuke the person out of position.
For a second, I thought the thumb was broken. I was like, "Why is the thumb doing that?" Alright, yeah, the teleport's clunky though, but at least it does what it's supposed to do. I'm more than content with that. chase people. I'm not doing that. That'd be crazy. I'm so sorry I'm like quiet. I just I need to like really imagine how I want this to look. So hi Mike Spark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have a very visual memory, so I can like replay scenes that I've watched in my head over and over. Seeing the scenes over and over doesn't help me too much in the sense of like, I'm not trying to copy it one for one. I'm trying to get something inspired off of it. So my issue is that I usually sit here and I try to change things up in my head for something that I want to see. You know? So that's usually what I try to do. It's not always very good, but it helps. Alright, so now I'm going to start doing out the more key details, because obviously this is just like the first sketch. So
Wait, what voting option won?
this one. The Sonic Unleashed inspired animation for Burst.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I did a separate poll. I'm not sure if you remember that.
No, I saw it. I just didn't know which one it was.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this one won. I might do the other one if I'm feeling confident. I'm trying to get the time that I want, right?
Guys, just remember that Pulsar P lasted longer than Concord.
Everything lasted longer than Concord. Even a fly's lifespan lasted longer than Concord. Yeah, give Shadow's animation a try. It's fun. I will say it's very tough to get his animation down. I'm not sure if you've seen, but I do have a new Shadow skating animation that's coming. I kind of just made it from like whatever the fuck I thought in my mind, I think. Yeah. There's a decent amount of movement that Shadow does. Obviously, when you run it faster, it looks really more smooth, right? So, if you do it at a slow pace, you understand that certain things look certain ways, so speed definitely impacts it. You're free to use mine as like a helping reference if you need to make an animation for Shadow. No, Mike. I just kind of made Shadow animation from what I remembered, if I remember correctly. Was that it, Coven? I just like made it, right? I think I might have like pulled up a reference, but I don't recall exactly what reference I used, if I used a reference.
For the new Shadow thing?
Yeah, the new Shadow run animation. I think you were there for it.
You just wanted to make it, but better and floaty.
Yeah, but like, did I use any reference? Do you recall? Because I'm not sure if I did. I'm pretty sure I just like kind of did it, right?
I don't think I do recall.
Let me see. What stream would it have been? Maybe 160? The 160's... that animated. Okay. Maybe 158? No, 158 is that. 155? Nope. That's a few streams back now. 146? Maybe. Nope. I know that some stream back there has it. I can't pinpoint which stream. I'm sorry. But trust when I say, I probably just like made it on the spot, because I know that this was the animation bundle that I made a bunch on the spot. Like this one I used a reference for actually. This was Mio Honda. This is based on the meme. Hold on. This is the wrong one that I thought I was looking for though. The one I was looking for was not Executive Walk. I thought it was Joyfest, right? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, it is Joyful Stride. Okay, I opened up the wrong one. Joyful Approach is Mio Honda. This one I just basically took the, I wanted to do a happy, kind of like you're at the top of the world kind of stride. What I did here is I just took the, I took that one walk based on the meme and I just like changed up the arm animation since everything else matched pretty nicely. This one came by accident. This was basically, as you can see from the hand pose, I think. Yeah, this was, it took Shadow's run animation and then I just like removed most of the like effects from it, like torso movements from it. And I got this, and I called it the Mindless Howl. It's great, to be honest. We do have a Naruto run now, for those who want to run like Naruto. Executive Walk, I made on the spot. Kind of just like a, I'm busy, leave me the fuck alone. You know? So I think people will be happy with this bundle set. Alright, so now I'm just gonna do this one. I feel like this is going by too fast. I'm not too happy about it, but I'm trying to think about what would make me happy, and I can't imagine anything at the moment, so just give me a second. Feels like the torso needs to go up higher, weirdly enough. No, maybe not. Maybe the arm movements are just too extreme. If done with that animation, you're going to be able to do the one where your character snaps their finger really fast. What? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Are you asking for like a I'm confused. I need some clarification on that. Spotify, you do me no wrong. There's a way to snap your finger really fast. But it's a Brazilian finger snap and it hurts your fingers. I could show it in a second. Right, so you take your finger like this and you just whack it against the other finger. So you do this motion and your finger is going to hit on this side like so, right? And obviously you can, the faster you go is dependent on your own capabilities. But it smacks the fuck out of your side of your finger here against this one, and it kind of low-key hurts a little bit. I can double snap though.
Yes.
Because I guess I put this finger here. I like snapping fingers. I like the Brazilian snap though, because it's usually, if you're better at it, it's louder and you can do it faster, but it hurts. Okay. I was just trying to see if that would look better. My fingers are fucked up right now. I cannot do that, show. That would be cool though, but unfortunately I cannot do that. Take care, Alex Giles. Enjoy your conversation with the other humans.
You confuse us. He just requires 2 accounts and some good timing.
That would be, but like, it's true. Sorry, my finger's like kind of fucked up right now. If I could, I would do 2-player emote animations, but that would require a lot of time, and it would obviously only work with OCs that are near similar heights. But we'll see. We'll see what I think of in the future. That would be something that would only happen like 2 years in the future, I would say, after I redo the whole animation system. UI, just UI to specify, so that it can like handle itself better and help allow people to find animations a lot easier. I found a monkey in my house. What do I do? Give him a name him Gerald, and tell him that he has to pay taxes. He'll leave really fast. Sorry, I'm very picky. Okay, I should probably do the fingers. At least the fingers will give me a better view on things. Okay. At the end, it looks like he's getting ready to be sent to heaven. Yeah, I guess so. Do you think the Sandevistan... A Sandevistan trial? What the fuck is a Sandevistan? Sandevistan. What's a Sandevistan? Am I pronouncing that wrong? Sandevistan? Oh, those. No. You know. If it was a one-player game, it would be possible. If it was a game that didn't care about mobile, it would be possible. Maybe the amount here is a bit much too.
I must go away.
Oh, alright. Take care, Kevin. Be safe.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with the legs. Like here, I feel like this should fully extend. This might look better. Let me see. I think that looks better. Hi, Solo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What are you talking about, Shosho? I made a mistake. Alright. is it so weird? I'm not happy with it at all. Let me get it back to what it was before. Hi, Soul. How you doing? Also, sorry if I'm like quiet, guys. I'm trying my best to visualize how I want this, and I do need to focus fully on this. I'm okay-ish with it. I feel like there's a few things that should be changed. Like I feel as though the legs are too static and don't really flow well with gravity. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to keep the center of mass in terms of like foot to leg ratio. For this part specifically. Obviously over here you're curling up, so I feel like you don't have to worry about that. I don't know why it doesn't feel proper to me. I think it's this time between this and this. I really am. I can't figure out why it's not, like, making me happy. Hi there, you Sonic. How you doing? It's been a while. Nice to see you again. Also, hey George. Nice to see you again as well. Animation's gonna be super slow today because I do want to nail this. I'm thinking about like the hand raising up and then like, for me, just looking at this, it feels like it's snapping too hard. Alright, like right here. I need to take like a breather. Let me take a step away from this for a second here. I'm happy with this part here. Right here, I'm not happy with. That's where it should stop. Maybe speeding it up would work better. Let me see. I'm just gonna do one arm, see if I can get it to look the way I want to, then I'll copy the right arm to it. Manually copy it. Hey Cool Kitty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I did consider making a new transformation effect, however, it takes a bit to do those, since those actually require scripting, and nobody voted for scripting in the longest while, so yeah. Because I have to actually script those effects in. Don't send us to the crunch just yet, Bossman. What's the crunch? So when you use an animalistic clause, when you use the fans, read the clause. Through the hand. Oh. Well yeah, there's not much I can really do about that, Cold Kitty. It's not like I can tell the game to know exactly what script and all that. And if it, well I mean I can, but it would cause me to do so much work in the long run that I wouldn't be able to keep up. Crunchy code. So yeah. Oh, I see. To the crunch code. I see. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna send you there yet. Don't worry.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Crack. How you doing?
There are spicy wings in my system. My system.
Hey.
Said I missed you adding time stop 3030.
Time stop?
I don't know what that means.
I'm not adding time stop. I think they're just joking with you. I find it funny that while Sug is working on Sonic Pulse itself, I'm here on Minecraft working on expanding a village, taking up, living in. I really want to do a new Minecraft run. Just vanilla Minecraft. Mainly because of the minecarts. I'm gonna see what I can make with that. But I'm too lazy. I do have a Minecraft world. I do actually have a Minecraft world from long ago, but I haven't touched it in years.
Someone must recreate the pulse maps in Minecraft. A few years ago, I had a friend who actually wanted to do that, but then he just kind of didn't. Probably heard from that guy in years. Maybe he's like locked in on it still.
Great to what? Oh, Postmaster Minecraft. Oh, I do not
Maybe.
recommend. It's not a fun time.
Locked in at the moment, had to ghost everyone.
He's making it. He's making like all future
Like-
maps as well. I actually
no,
hired him to make all future maps in Minecraft.
I was gonna say he's trying to make it as accurate as possible, and then it's just like, all right, finally I'm done. Just sees like sunken got replaced with a different sunken. Fuck.
All right, time to make a new most accurate possible. I would feel bad.
God freaking damn it! Like removes the old sunken, then you add old sunken back after you like already like deleted it. Fuck.
No, I actually gotta add it back. I would feel so bad.
God damn it. No, don't worry. There isn't someone out there. There isn't somewhere out there like slaving away in Minecraft. I assume. I assume it's not happening.
Okay.
Why haven't they made like a ferret emoji like officially? Unicode and or whatnot. They didn't make a ferret emoji.
Back then, ferrets were more. I don't know. Good point. I don't know. Maybe they were just
I
like
like
an
it.
obscure animal.
Any like it's a domesticated pet. That's not an obscure animal.
Well,
they have it.
It's not. Okay, well, first off, not every state. I think this is more of a recent development in our history.
They have an otter emoji.
Yeah, but everybody knows otters. We did ferrets. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I said when did ferrets come out? Domesticated. Oh, 2,500 years ago. Damn. How about dogs? Well, dogs years ago, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters how long ago it was when Unicode only existed. Like,
I know. But I was gonna say that like, I still don't think there's enough of a popularity, personally, for ferrets.
they have an emoji for specifically a boar.
Yeah, but like people know boars from like storybooks and whatnot. Name a famous ferret.
Do people know more fucking boars than ferrets? Name a famous boar.
Oh, the Japanese, that demon boar that they always have in their mythological culture. Pumbaa. Everybody knows
Yeah.
Pumbaa.
They have an ox emoji.
An ox, okay.
They have a, let's see here.
Well, the ox are famous because they're the oxen.
Oh, they have a poodle. I didn't know that.
A what?
Yeah, they have a lot more animal emojis than I thought they did actually.
Oh, really? Oh. I know they have a dragon. Do they have a dragon? They have a dragon.
Yeah, they have like a dragon and like a unicorn and stuff. I don't know why they're like not one after the other and the unicorn's all the way up here. Like shoved in with like the normal animals. They have three emojis dedicated to baby chicks. And they can't add one ferret. Come on now.
3 emojis to baby chicks. Well, baby chicks are famous because we love eating chicken and eggs. Hi, Mr. Foxy. How you doing? Everybody's hopefully doing okay.
But they have 2 other emojis dedicated to chicken. One being an actual chicken, and one being the one that we specifically eat.
Yeah, but we love them so much that they deserve their own thing. I'm a little bit annoyed by the speed of this moving up, okay?
They have specifically an orangutan. They have a mammoth. Those aren't even like existing anymore.
Yeah, but they're famous because we like massacred them.
They're famous because we killed them.
Famous
Wait,
because we massacred them.
They have a fucking dodo.
A dodo? Yeah, well, that's another one that we massacred.
No. But what? Why would a dodo and a mammoth emoji be more practical than a ferret one?
History.
No.
They have a significant historical moment that involves a ferret, besides the fact that, like, some queens have pet ferrets.
Name any reason that a mammoth or like a dodo, even including discussions on their their fucking demise, would be more relevant than a ferret. Like in the present today, not the past. This is relevancy today.
The mammoths are a telltale sign of what happens if we keep poaching animals.
Okay.
The dodo is a good message as to why animals shouldn't be stupid.
I don't know. We are making whole messages now.
We are. The ferrets, they are not a message because they are pure silliness, and everybody enjoys silliness. They are not to be made a message of.
Why is there no emoji?
Because they are not to be spoken of.
Oh.
They simply exist.
They have 2 fucking camels, one with 2 humps and one with 1 hump. What is the need for that? What?
Sometimes you gotta explain to people that it's hump day, and sometimes it's not hump day.
But they both have humps.
One hump is obviously not hump day, okay?
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fucking like whatever, I guess.
You're simply wrong, I'm gonna accept it. Joking. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, they should be a favorite emoji.
They have a fucking sloth. They don't do anything.
Exactly. We're all sloths. It's great for the... It symbolizes the greed of sin. The sin of greed.
I feel like there's more literal emojis I could use to represent that, but I'm not gonna get into that. But like... I didn't know they had person red hair as an emoji. Dude, I did not know they had individual hair colors. Oh yeah, there's a blackbird emoji. That's actually a really recent one, and hold on. There's something about this emoji though that at least one. Hold on. Okay, so originally Discord used a lot of the emotes that were specifically designed by Twitter. Or at least like that branch of like thing. I think most commonly the emojis appear on Twitter. And they still use most of them, but for some of them, including the Blackbird, they decided to make like just a completely. They just decided to make their own, and their own sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you what I mean, Rustic. Because I need to like DM you to show you what I mean, Rustic. Okay. Like this is what Discord gave us, and then this is what we could have had. I don't know why they made the Blackbird emoji like this color with the yellow beak. Even though there are birds like that, crows are way more common, and that's what the other like Blackbird emojis represent. So I don't know why they didn't do the same thing for fucking Discord. I don't know why they're haters. I think the Blackbird emoji is supposed to represent a crow, but they just did it terribly. Because they're like, oh yeah, because I guess they were just trying to be too generic with it. Even though there's so many fucking birds that have like that are blackbirds with like black beaks.
Ravens.
Yeah, crows, ravens, magpies, even some currawongs. I bet no one knows ever heard of a currawong before, but yeah, it's a thing. They're also like really common. Sorry, I'm like having like a whole like emoji rant while you're like in the middle of this.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it because I'm like really focused and I'm not talking too much and I feel bad about that, but I appreciate that some conversation's going on.
Nice. You know, I came across this like these custom ferret emojis. These are some cute stuff. I'll just drop that for later. Props to these designers. They should Apple or Twitter or whoever's in charge, Unicode or whoever the fuck, should pay them $2 million. Oh yeah, that's the thing with the Blackbird emoji as well. Some emojis are like combinations of other emojis. Like, I don't know. There's definitely a reason out there for this. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but when you boil down some emojis, you can actually see this. Being that, like, the Blackbird emoji is actually a combination of the normal bird emoji and like one of the other, like, I don't know if it's like black circle or black square or something, one of those two. And even I think even the trans flag emoji's a combination of like the transgender symbol plus a flag emoji. At least that's what I've observed. I know there's other combinations out there. I don't know about that.
Okay, I'm a little bit more happier with how that's going. I'm just gonna go and do the fingers in the right hand, and the first half will be done. Okay. I don't know, I'm no emoji-list. Emoji-geologist. I'm not an emojiologist either, honestly. I don't know shit about emojis.
Yeah, Rust, like that's correct. That sometimes when you do try to use these emojis that are combinations that I talked about, it doesn't work. I know Roblox does this, with specifically the crow emoji, because it's a rather new emoji, and I imagine they didn't implement it yet. I'm going to check right now though, because the last time I checked it was a bit ago. Dude, my favorite, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's that one video going through like various designs of like the alien emoji, like of like an alien face, and one of them just looks like, well, it plays the Giga Chad music because one of the emojis in particular looks like really like, I don't know how to describe it, like you know, it just has that energy, it has aura.
Has aura, yes, the emoji has aura. I refuse to believe any emoji has an aura. They're all soulless creations by the Unicode Corporation.
Well, no, I'm...
What do you mean
not...
by I generally, I don't understand unless you show me the emojis.
Okay. To reference, Unicode decides what like the emojis kind of are. But yeah. I'm referring to the specific emoji designs per like brand. Let me get the video. Okay. It was, I don't think they made it look like that intentionally, but let me get the video. Here, okay, I'm posting it. Okay. Oh yeah, the blue letter emojis sometimes do turn into flags.
I see why. What the fuck? Is that real? Why is it? Is that emoji Dex's alien emoji?
I'm pretty sure it's a real one. I don't know what Emoji Dex is, but I think it's real. Let me check the actual site actually. Oh yeah, it's definitely real. It's really funny.
It's just the most hyper-defined, like, comic alien that you've ever seen. It honestly really looks really good though, but it doesn't feel like an emoji. It feels something ripped out of a comic.
Well, I assume they have their own style that corresponds across all those emojis they have.
What is Emoji Dex?
Let me find out actually. Emoji Dex.
It's just updated looking emojis, I guess.
Emoji Dex is a platform that provides custom emoji apps and services.
It's just the alien. Nothing else looks like that. Or even is the alien.
Search alien. That's just all. That's the generic emojis. That's the generic design.
Oh, so then what the fuck is that one from?
No. Click on alien, and then click on emoji designs.
Oh, so anybody can like submit?
These are just like the brands and their different designs that they have. You know, because like Apple, Twitter, whatnot have their own different like stuff.
That's kind of cool. I didn't like that one. Yeah, I really don't like that one.
Looks like Emoji Dex is a. Hold on, let me make
Oh,
sure.
it's right here.
The language wrong. It looks like a Japanese thing.
It's right here. Yeah, no, it's
But
the
it's
only
like-
one. It's the only one that looks super defined like that, like it's straight out of the comic.
What the fuck?
It's the only one. Why is it like that? It sticks out
That's
so
a-
much, like...
Oh, that's fun. That's funny.
They could have done this one the same way, they didn't, it's just that one.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a Japanese website, and it looks like it's temporary suspended service, although I don't know how long it's been.
2017.
There might not be any more GigaChat aliens.
It's just that one. None of... Wait, the teachers have like a blackboard behind them to symbolize math, I guess. But it still doesn't have like the same energy as the fucking the alien. Oh, this one right here, the dragon face. Okay, they did the dragon face the same way. There you go. And this one's actually kind of cool. I actually like that. It doesn't feel like an emoji for me though. Once again, it feels like something stripped out of the comic. Which is fine. Alright. Just gotta get the fists closed now.
Yeah, to mention what Senator said, yeah, 2 of the blue letter emojis, they will correspond to any flag. That's because they're specifically called regional indicator emojis, aka they're not supposed to be used as normal letters. But people just tend to do that. And you get country flags. I don't know, it's interesting. And then there's the red letter emojis, although I'm pretty sure the red ones are supposed to correspond to blood types. Hold on.
It is really cold.
Wait, no, then it'd be like, I have no idea what the red ones correspond to actually. Let me search if there's like an O. If there's specifically like an O, then that might be fine. Oh, there is. Okay, I think the red letters are blood types. I don't have a snow leopard emoji, that's a shame. I love a snow leopard emoji. One thing that pisses me off is that I'm trying to use Unicode symbols, but then they convert into emojis. Like you can actually avoid doing this on Discord by copying, or I think. Hold on, I think
You
by
can disable it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Oh, you're saying Unicode?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I'm sorry. I know you can disable the colon and then smiley face turning into emojis.
No, it's actually possible to type the raw emoji without the Discord turning it into an emoji by doing the backslash, which is how you like defeat most Discord formatting.
Just go into the settings for that.
I see.
At least I'm pretty sure, because I know there's a setting to disable turning text into emojis by default.
No, that's like typing in a smiley face. I'm talking about Unicode. Unless
Okay.
unless what I'm saying is a thing. Like as I mentioned, every single emoji is of itself a Unicode symbol, but every like service converts it to like their emoji, like custom emoji designs.
Yeah.
But there is a way to type the raw like ones by doing a backslash, and then well, you can't. I don't think you can. Let me see. Yeah, you can't select it off of Discord because that's using Discord's like emoji format with the 2 colons. You have to like copy and paste it off like a website or something.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like a little bit lost, but yeah, I do get what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't think there's a setting to disable that. The question is then, if it's converting to their own emoji set, what do you think is the original supposed to look like?
The original, what specifically?
In general, like the very first one.
Well, I posted I just posted the Blackbird here, and it looks like the Apple version. So the Apple might be the original designs.
Yo, ferret! I opened up the wrong thing, but that's great. I'm happy to have opened it.
No, right?
Oh, that one?
Yeah, this one. It's hard. It's a little small, hard to see, but that is definitely the Apple one.
Huh.
Or wait, it's the Microsoft one specifically.
You lied to me!
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. Oh, big image time. That's probably the Microsoft one then first.
Yeah. So yeah, so with the converting to emojis thing, this also specifically happens in Roblox, which also uses the Twitter emojis, and it pisses me off because I have this whole like card suit thing going on, like magic cards, and I can use the Unicode symbols for like the main 4 suits just fine, like star, diamond, no, I mean like diamond, like spade, heart, whatnot, and except the magic card deck thing that I have going on has 4 more suits, and so I keep trying to find symbols for them, Unicode symbols, and they exist, but then like I try using the crown like symbol and it turns into a crown emoji, and I can't do anything about it.
King shit. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. I heard crown emoji midway through. Can you repeat that?
I'm
so sorry.
Way to explain it. So I have a card suit thing going on, and I like putting the symbols in the form names like to correspond with like whatever, like a specific card, like something of hearts, something of diamonds, you know.
Yeah.
Except the card thing I'm doing has more suits than the 4, so I'm trying to find Unicode symbols for the like other 4 suits, and they exist. Except like stuff like the crown's Unicode symbol becomes the crown emoji, and it's really annoying.
Does it not look good as the crown emoji?
Well, no, because everything else is just like a symbol that gets it actually gets affected by like the in-game like.
Text color.
Like,
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
text. So you can have like a red diamond or like a whatever color diamond you want.
It's just constantly.
But then,
the emoji
yeah, and then
crown.
the crown emoji is just a straight up emoji, doesn't change color. That plus the fact that Roblox doesn't recognize like a lot of Unicode symbols, which they might have done to like just be like, fuck it, like this might help, I don't know, get past this might help not get past the filter if it just doesn't exist, which is really unfortunate, although whatever, I guess.
It's their platform. They make the last decisions on emoji decisions. I don't know why they're disabled that though. That's kind of stupid. Senador says he does what you do, where you use emojis.
And they still haven't properly added the black.
Well, not emojis, but the codes. What?
They haven't added the Blackbird emoji properly yet.
We're never getting it. It's gonna be in beta before it comes out.
Speaking of beta, Roblox material documentation. Fuck. I actually watched like a Unicode symbol about this, Unicode video about like Unicode in general, being that, you know, it contains every single letter from every single language, including like Chinese and whatnot, or yeah, like, you know, just every like language symbol. But there's actually some ghost letters that don't mean anything because like over what's the best way to explain this? Where like over history for like their language, they use written books to like write it, and when they're adding it to Unicode, some things got fucked up. So now there's just a bunch of there's like some letters that don't mean anything at all. That aren't real letters.
There's also empty symbols as well in general, like empty spaces. There's like 5 of them, right?
Oh yeah, there's some around. I don't know. let me see if I can find and post some of these like ghost letters in the fucking chat. Actually, hold on.
I swear it wasn't just that one. Maybe it was. I think the first half I'm okay with.
Okay, there you go. There's a kanji letter, a kanji letter that doesn't exist that you can type. You yourself can type this letter, or copy and paste it. I actually don't know how to like input it.
It's a song by Leaf. Yay!
Someone
it now has a meaning. 3 years ago.
Yeah, someone is probably just like, time to name my song this letter that doesn't exist, which is fair.
So now it has a meaning.
Yeah.
Aha! And now the emoji deserves to be real. For some reason. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy though. That you just have like a random ass emoji. I mean, maybe they just like the symbol. It's like their fanfic, you know, their own fan created emoji. Okay, I think I'm more happy with that.
Oh, this is like glitchy Vocaloid. Hold on, let me add this to the likes. There we go. Okay. Okay, we accidentally found it. I accidentally found a good song.
You accidentally found.
I actually came across the sign when looking up the letter. But
Oh, you did?
I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
mention it. But then you mentioned that, like, oh, you know what? I saw this. We accidentally found a song. We, us. Us, that's so sweet.
I'm wondering what I want to put here.
Self-insert emojis before GTA 6.
Everything's
I
before
think-
GTA 6 at this point.
I think these symbols existed before GTA 1. I think so. I think that's the whole reason that they were messed up in the first place, because they're so old and no one knew what they meant, or like got the ink wrong or whatever the fuck.
Is there no way to toggle this? I feel like if we could toggle this, that would be great. It's like a button that you can hold to do this. Oh. Obviously there isn't.
Orb.
Become orb.
Fuck, I came across like a completely meta video of like a fucking like a lion and a hippo duking it out in a lake. What the fuck?
Huh? Hippo duking it out in the lake?
A lion and a hippo duking it out in a fucking lake.
The lion will lose.
The lion ran out of the lake.
Yeah, they would lose. Ain't no way a lion's beating the hippo. Unless the hippo was like injured or something. Hippos are terrifying. Are they not?
Oh yeah, kinda, yeah.
Hold on, I need to move the torso back a bit. Thank you, Rat. Appreciate it. I think... There's some things I want to fix on it, but I'm not quite sure if they would look better or not. But I do quite like the way he bursts out at the end. So that part, I think, is fine. I think I'm okay with this. Kevin, what do you think?
I'll be the hold on. I'll be the judge of that. Cool.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm pretty sure chat would be okay with this too. Save as image burst. Yay! That's one person from chat. Well, technically two. Rat said it earlier, but this is the finalized version. Well, I'm gonna see how it looks in game, and if I want to change anything, then I'll change it. So we'll see. I'm just so like, I keep forgetting that I can make UGC items. I looked at this, I was like, wait a minute, that's right. I forgot what all these numbers do. Oh, okay, I see. Why do I still have this? I gotta get rid of it. I'm gonna keep it anyways, but I gotta get rid of it. Okay, I see. So... I'm doing this so wrong. I just realized this is all messed up. Okay, I could manually do it. Sorry, I'm trying to like... The fuck is this highlight saying, like, 0.4 seconds? I thought it was telling me the timeline, but it's not. Can I convert this in any way so I can understand the fucking time? It's 30 FPS per second. Okay, so... Oh, it sounds right then. So... all I gotta do is, let's see... 7... me a second. It should be 1.54, and then the endpoint is 212, so 2.24. Oh wait, no, okay, so. Let me give that a check. Let me see how that feels in game. Because I wanted to ease between characters pretty well, so we'll see. Fine, I'll use this guy. Fuck it. Let me just put wings on him, I guess.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. It's a shame the name tag doesn't move.
What freaking ever.
I might change how that works in the future.
Fair enough.
The effect's not really well timed. It's a bit too late. But there's something that feels off to me. Great, key points no longer work.
Yay!
Hey! What's going on? Oh right, copy and paste doesn't work the way it should. I don't know. Okay. I think it's a little bit better by like a small smidgen. I'm curious about something. I wonder if doing this will cause it to like overlap the way I want it to. I'm like at the verge of just like closing studio, reopening it because I hate the fact that I can't use keybinds. It's driving me mad.
It is your challenge, your trial.
This is my fate. This is fate. There. Why is it doing that? Why is it creating a new set? Okay, I'm gonna close studio and just like reopen it because I'm starting to like lose it. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, this bug now. Animation editor doesn't load. Yay!
Yes.
Okay, at least I can like. There we go. Was that so hard, Roblox? To have the keybinds work? This is just a test, by the way. I'm just mildly curious as to how it would look if I was to use this instead. And this should be a little bit later, so...
see what Pulse YouTube is up to. Everyone.
Send me any significant video to blast on stream. I'm joking. Imagine.
Okay, upload date. Let's see here. How to make accurate SpongeBob body. That's freaking epic. Okay. I don't know how to. No, I can talk about this, but it's not something I expected to see today. Someone made a tutorial on how to make a shirt with an inappropriate word on it.
What? Why? That seems stupid. Why would they make a tutorial for that? Who's gonna use that?
Let's see, 14 likes with 14 people.
I'm disappointed. Like, is this also didn't work, so I'm just gonna go back to the first one.
And you wanna know who made the tutorial? You wanna know who made the tutorial? See,
Is it
we
somebody
can
who's banned?
actually. It's somebody who's already banned. Well, let me think about how to handle this.
Welcome back, Mike. How you doing? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'm content with this version now. Let's see how this looks. Also, I hope you enjoyed GTA 5. I have it. I never played it. Okay, I played the RP servers, but I never played like regular GTA. It's just weird to say.
Okay, the person who made the video is at Wars, by the way, I should specify.
Oh, it's not
I feel
him?
like-
Okay.
No,
that
it-
was gonna be my first guess.
No, it is at Wars. It is at Wars.
Oh, it is? It is or it isn't Ors?
It is. That's who.
Oh,
did
it is Ors? Oh, okay, of course.
So he just broke the. Doesn't this technically break the enabling rule again? That's a thing. That's a thing we have.
I see what you're saying. I think instead you should make a warning and send a message. It's like, hey, take down the video. We don't want people in post doing this.
I just don't understand how he managed to do it again.
He's a maniac. You do not need to understand his methods.
Okay.
I'm just coloring it so at least it looks visibly different and feels alright when we see the transformation on it. At least somewhat alright. There we go. Forms. Burst, animation. A little bit behind, a little bit less than that, and we'll probably be okay. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go push the time back a bit so that at least it looks a little bit more on point. Mike likes it, that makes me happy.
This is the first time I had to send a fucking warning to someone who's already banned.
It's incredible. Give him a week. We'll see the results.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm logging like the actual like his like YouTube, but the second most recent video he uploaded, it's like half of the thumbnail is visible, and you can see a little bit of Nux Taku.
Yay! It's him and Nux Taku. It's Nux Taku's video. He's not in the community, Elwood. He's banned. He's technically out of the community, but like banned users can still play the game, right? It's only when you get like permanently nan banned that you can no longer play Pulse. So yeah.
Do not encourage or give a tutorial to users on how to make shirts with inappropriate words on web. If you do not remove the video, your access to the game will be further restricted. Just straight up, you know. I mean, it's better to. I guess it is better to warn you because we just like wipe them off the face of the planet. Be like, oh, now I'm not gonna take it down.
Right.
It's for the good of society.
I'm happy with this. Let me get a video here. I'm gonna deafen it real quick second. Alright. Fuck. I wasn't ready. Alright, Coven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like flabbergasted. This is the like we haven't seen anything like this happen ever.
Yeah, you're right. We really haven't. No, he's not written stuff like that.
This is now officially like the second time. This is the third time that we've had to enforce technically enforce the enabling rule, and the third time it's been enforced, and 2 out of the 3 times it's been enforced is against Ors.
Thanks, Ors.
Oh, let me clarify what I mean with this in society, because it is technically a rule that isn't on the in-game list, but I don't feel like it really needs to be. Okay, so to those listening, there's actually a shadow rule.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I need to use the bathroom. I need to run.
Well, okay, I'm gonna explain it anyways.
No, I'm just like saying I gotta go real quick.
Yeah, take your time. So, okay, there's actually... Okay, so the in-game rules, we have Rule 1, inappropriate content, Rule 2, harassment, Rule 3, offensive content, Rule 4, ban evasion, and Rule 5, design theft. There's actually a 6th shadow rule that isn't on the list, because I don't really think... I'm going to explain exactly what it is, and you'll understand why it doesn't need to be on the list. It's a general rule against it's called, I just called it external discretion because multiple things are looped into the rule. So the first part of external discretion is enabling, and an example of enabling would be like you know, if we find a user like on Discord or YouTube or something actively encouraging like a raid or like harassing other users in the game, like actively encouraging it. Like, this is beyond just posting screenshots of people you don't like and being like, this guy's strange. This is more like posting it and be like, I need people to join my server to help me argue. It's that's part of the external discretion rule. And this actually has happened before, to clarify it. This is why it exists, because it happened before. The next rule is against connected content, being that people could make content, YouTube content on the game that is inappropriate in nature. Like, I don't. There is an example of this, but I really can't like openly describe exactly what it was because it's just so terrible. But someone made inappropriate content using YouTube, and I guess it wasn't technically on the like physical files in game, but it was still terrible. So we had to take care of it. And then the third, I would say the third like part of the external discretion is like being deplorable outside of Pulse. You know, if someone's like inside the game and they act completely normal in the game, but outside of the game they're like an actual like pedophile, then we're just going to ban them anyways. Like, there's a lot of things that we will only care about if it's localized within the game, but this is kind of just a case where it's like you just can't be here. So that's practically like our sixth shadow rule that isn't on the list, although it's because it doesn't really need to be. It's really just like, don't be a shitty person. Like, being a shitty person outside the game can have its consequences, but like you would need to be really shitty, or like specifically targeting the game outside of the game, which is a weird sentence to do so, if anyone understands what I mean by that. I hope I'm not just like yapping incomprehensibly. I guess, okay, there's also a seventh for transparency's sake, there's also a seventh shadow rule. The seventh shadow rule is, it's just called game abuse, which is you know, the first part of it is abusing the report system, you know, like certain people filing false reports just for the hell of it, or you know, some people, one time someone wrote like a written avatar report that just says fuck you, like they're just like a die, and it's just like, well, that's not really nice, is it? And then the next part of game abuse is obviously like exploiting. You know, we don't want people like, okay, I wrote down specifically the active use of malicious or unfair exploits, because I think using multi-account, like 2 accounts at once, that may or may not be considered an exploit by Roblox, but we don't, that's completely fine, because that's just like chilling with an alternate account. There's nothing against that. So it's like, it's written down as malicious or unfair exploits officially, and we have actually had to enforce this at least twice. Like, all there's a lot of extremely specific offenses, some of which don't apply to like the standard like 5 rule list, but there's like stuff that's obviously bad. So like, but I don't want to have stuff enforced that isn't written down at least somewhere. So that's why we have like these 2 extremely specific shadow rules, just to like cover that sort of ground. And you know, and as I said, it doesn't really need to be listed like on the rule list, because it's really just common sense. Yeah, I'll give accounts of the, okay, so it's hard for people to exploit in Pulse due to the fact that Pulse has custom physics, and you know, it's extremely different from like standard the Roblox stuff. That's why we don't really see it that much. I'll list 2 instances of exploiting. One is just considered unfair and the other is malicious. The first, that's why I wrote that both malicious and unfair, because there's been one example of each. So one time a user was in game and they exploited the scaling to become like 100 times the size. So like we were flooded with screenshots of just like this fucking like taller than like the Green Isles house fucking like Mecha Godzilla, and that was really that was a sight to behold. But like, we don't really want that happening, because while like it was a one-time spectacle, and even if like the problem with a user exploiting to become that big, even if they aren't really doing anything wrong, is that other people will begin to look into it, and we really like just can't have it happen. And they also managed to change their in-game tag. You know how there's like a VIP tag? They changed it to Exploiter, which Suggy told me wasn't possible, but
I generally don't think it's possible still.
we have a screenshot of it.
I know,
Slant.
but I genuinely don't think it's possible. I'm willing to bet that it was photo edited or something, because there was nothing in the game that lets you, like, on server-sided code, exploit that. Meaning that if it was possible, that's something that could have been done. He could have been able to do 10 times worse, right? But that's a thing, not of Pulse, but of Roblox as a whole. I genuinely don't think that like a vulnerability that big exists out there. I don't think that that part was real.
But it was Salan I'm pretty sure it was Salan who took that screenshot.
Oh, if it was, then damn. But like, I genuinely don't know how that's possible. Like, that's like something else entirely.
I don't know, man. But yeah, the second case of an exploiter was an actual one who was malicious, who just kept like deleting servers. It involves technical stuff that I'm not, obviously mindful of. But like servers were just getting fucking deleted. Not even shut down, like everything would disappear. Everyone would be like vanquished to the skybox void. And yeah, after looking into it, I think we came to the conclusion that this guy was meditating on doing this for like months, and he struck during midnight because he didn't think Suggy would be awake, but then Suggy patched it within like a few hours.
Yeah, that guy was silly. He even joined the Discord. He was like, "You're not built for this, bro." But the moment that he said that was the moment that I figured out exactly what he was doing and patched it out. He looked away, he looked back, he's like, "Never mind, you good."
Let me see if I can find the exploiter tag. No, but also like Slan banned the guy, and then Slan like put another log saying the guy somehow unbanned himself. So there's nothing I can do about this anymore. So I don't care anymore.
You know, I'm willing to bet that he didn't unban himself. I think I know what happened there.
What?
But it probably had to do with everybody in the server as well. What I'm willing to bet is that because he was spamming the remotes, he probably was spamming the save remotes, which was... Or not just spamming the save remote. He's probably spamming a remote that caused a saving effect, and that would cause latency on the data store so that you can't really, like, save stuff.
That we're not talking about the remote spamming guy. We're talking about the guy with the scaling the name tag. That's the guy who unbanned himself.
Yeah, but then you were talking about the thing with the maps.
Oh yeah, but then I switched back. I switched back to talk because I said I wanted to find the screenshot of the explorer tag.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do a simple yes or no poll. Should I make another transformation animation?
Okay, it wasn't actually Slan's screenshot, but it was Tinker's Workshop's screenshot, and I don't think Tinker's Workshop photoshopped this. I'm gonna be real, because this guy's like been reporting for like months, and there would be no reason to. I'll post the image if you're interested.
I'm sorry, I did not hear what you said.
Okay, it wasn't actually Slan's screenshot. I'm mistaken, but it is a screenshot from a trusted and active reporter who like doesn't have any connection to this guy. Would have no reason to fake this. Yeah, this is this is what I meant by so there's a big fucking guy like next to
I do remember the big guy, but it's the tag that it's super weird because I don't know what he could have done to do that genuinely.
Yeah,
because there's nothing in my side of the game that lets you like edit the name tag like that, so I don't know. I have like no words still.
Maybe he was just able to edit what the text on the like specific like name displays rather than the chat. I have no idea.
Yeah, but if he was to do that, that means he has access to the server side, which is something that means you can do anything, and that seems like way more power than anything. And that to me is something unreasonable, is what I'm saying. Because that means he could have because if he has access to that, Coven, if he's able to change it on the server side like that, he's able to spawn in his own maps. He's able to affect the other player's clients in that regard. He didn't. That's too much power, and I don't want to believe that that's something he had access to. That's
The only
what he
thing
said.
I remember him clarifying is that he had the ability to change his own save file.
That I know. That makes sense. But that shouldn't have anything to do with the tags. I don't think. Maybe it was. It depends on when these screenshots were taken, because I know long ago, maybe. But, like...
July 2023. This is when we had the old physics, but the new customization system.
I wouldn't know. I can't answer anymore.
He seemed to also be making other people bigger as well, but specifically only people that had Chaos Emeralds. So I don't know, maybe just something weird occurred. It was certainly it was a very chaotic day. It's like let me find what's Lance said about the exploiter. It's like unbanning himself.
Okay, it seems that most people want another animation, so... I'm gonna sit here and try to imagine something real quick. I'm gonna make one. But the question is, what kind of transformation should it be? I'd like to chat vote on this real quick.
There it is. It's not my issue anymore, fair enough. Wait, I don't even remember which one I voted. I voted for one. I don't remember which is randomly picked.
I don't
Also,
know
I
how
need-
else I would word that. So I'll put that vote there. I'm sorry. Oh. It's not my issue anymore. He just gives up. Yeah, that's fair though. Honestly, I mean, that's
what could
I
he
would
have done? What could he
Right?
have
I
done?
would honestly would have expected that. Like,
I mean, like these days, maybe Nanban can do something about it, but you know, like whatever. Also, I'm gonna get some soda. I'll be right back.
take your time. So 3 votes on bad form so far. I'll let it go for a second here, because I imagine that everybody wants to at least get their vote through. To clarify, good form is in like supersonic, bad form is in dark supersonic. You know, one that symbolizes a hero, and one that symbolizes either a villain or the falling of a hero, kind of thing. Let me imagine something in my mind. There's no way to make the spines flip, by the way. Just to clarify. Oh, you mean like breaking the back? I don't know what Sukuna transformation looks like. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Alright, 11 votes, that's good enough. This is about the same as the last time. It seems majority agreed that a dark form transformation is the ghost, so we'll do it from that. Okay, I'm gonna have to reopen this. Roblox did that thing where the keybinds no longer work. Yay! Well, Marley wants me to open the window. Can we open the window for you, buddy? I'll open the window for you. There you go. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I can't do hair moving upwards, it's not a thing. As far as I'm aware, it's not a thing. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Oh, I see what you mean, George. You mean like flicking your hair back. Now, I want something more body movement, so I'm gonna see what I can do. Nah. I'm trying to. I have like a train of animation going on in my imagination right now, and I'm trying to see what I like.
Back. I'm actually drinking coffee instead of soda.
Yay! Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
wow, I joined a random server and someone's being inappropriate and let's freaking go.
Ban them.
Kill them! Okay, yeah. They did, yeah, they did. I consider what I'm looking at bannable. Get out of here. Alright, there you go. Dude, that's funny, because he just typed in something with like a cutoff at the end right before getting banned, so it's like, you got cut off for real. Okay, let's see, does this guy have any previous offenses? Let's see here. No, they don't. Alright, fair enough. It's a good thing I joined a server. I actually joined a server to test the potential, like, a glitch, and see if I could find why it was happening, but I couldn't. But I found this instead, so alright. Alright, I guess. How's that taken care of, I guess. I'm gonna sit in the server still, just in case. First one who finds me in the poll server gets a million tears. Just kidding, I can't do that.
Don't believe in our propaganda, please.
No, yeah, I can't, I literally can't. That's not a thing we can do.
They're gonna start begging me for it, you fool. Gotta add tier transfer for the honored roll and above, since what the fuck else are we gonna do with one? It's fucking free donation. Here you go. Free money for you. Except it's the one I had to earn myself. My millions into my million tiers. Some people have way more than me, but that's because I have activity spread across several alternate accounts. You're right, there's not that many servers that oh, but I'm in my private server. No, I'm joking. So, I play the game around like the early mornings so much that whenever I check during like 6 p.m. and I'm like, holy shit, there's like 20 servers open, and they all have like at least over 40 players. It's crazy. Well, maybe not 20, but you know, it's still a lot. Like true crash, but crash. I've disabled friend joining. No, I'm joking. I'm not even in a private server. It was misinformation from the start. I'm just in a public one. I feel bad. There might be like one person that thinks that like. One like random user that I've never met before that just like sees me like standing around and they're like, oh without God, that person's like creepy. They're always just like watching, but they don't know that I watch like every single person like in all of the chat. So no bias here, folks. No one's really pointed me out yet when I'm just like standing around doing fuck all. They're like, why are you watching us? Oh. Oh shit, I got found by 2 people. No, no! The people from the stream, they're there to sabotage.
I'm not giving you 1 million tiers, that's all I have, and also I can't. No.
suffer your
Dude,
consequences.
I just like
join them
I
in game.
tabbed out. I tabbed out for like a second, and then I tabbed back in. It's just two people looking at me. I'm like, fuck.
Like, can I have it? You created this.
May I have it, please?
This is your fault. Go sit with your mistakes.
I'm being hunted. No, post manhunt. Maybe I should not have joined the most populated server. What is fucked up like mutated for what the fuck is that? Why is it called Homelander? That's not the Homelander.
Homelander, can you send me a picture?
Okay. We need to ban Crash. We need to demod this guy from this info. Need a fucking the green VIP. Nice going. Yeah, I don't think most people know about it because it barely appears. Yeah, there's this bug that it was never patched because it's just kind of funny, being that if you know, so mods and staff are the in-game mod tag is green and the in-game staff tag is blue, but if a mod or staff tries to use like VIP, the VIP will just be that color instead of yellow. So like you might just see like people with green or blue VIP. I like joking and saying it's like VIP plus, like the hidden like deluxe VIP.
Gives you access to changing the color of the tag.
I haven't spread it like a big rumor. I just like joke about it. And luckily, it hasn't spread to be a big rumor. I don't really see like green VIP conspiracy theories like going on in the game, thankfully. The same applies to staff can give themselves the mod tag since that's just a lower rank. So I can give myself blue mod.
Let's see if one day I'll let VIP have color for their tags. No promises that though. Not anytime soon. It'd be dependent on whether or not, like, I mentioned to Cohen a few times on some throwaways that I want to redesign some parts of the customization system. If I get to doing that, then I'll consider adding some new features in, but like, the customization system's pretty clunky right now in terms of like a lot of stuff that should be organized better.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see what I come up with. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Like, I want to mostly like, I'm not probably going to do it during the Magic update because I'm just going to focus on Magic. If I finish Magic within like 3 weeks, I might which is like a big if, right? If I do that though, I don't mind designating some of the upcoming weeks to seeing what I can do. Because Magic is going to be that, right? I'm not sure if I want to add accessories or anything like that. I feel like depending on how the magic turns out to be, I might not want to add accessories because, you know, magic does have a form of customization to it. So I don't think adding more accessories will necessarily be like big deal compared to magic. Something that would probably fit is an update to the UI, but I don't want to like push my time. So it all depends on that.
But yeah, for the people in my server, I left it to go ban people in a different server to clarify. So I'm probably going back to whatever the most populated server is after that. I don't know if it's going to be the same one I was just in. I'm gonna go put a cup away up here.
Take your time. Yeah, this is another new transformation animation. I think it's something like they get knocked back and then they claw their way up and then get back into their original stance. Look around here, he'll fall back. I'm wondering when the animation transformation when the transformation part should occur of the animation. What are you gonna say, Kevin?
What would you say is the currently like the most clunkiest or unorganized part of like the customization UI? Like which part of it specifically?
Obviously, the coloring part is fine. I don't think. I mean, there is some things I could change, but I don't think I need to. I think what it is right now is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I would say searching for specific parts. I feel like the overall selection of like categories, like the way it is with looking for animations, is a bit like the more animations I add in, the harder it's going to be down the line to find what you're looking for. I think a better categorization of things, and this includes everything in general, needs to happen. So probably some part categorization will be added in to make it easier to find things. I might change the might is a loose word. I mean, I probably will change the material selection as well to be a bit easier to locate what you're looking for.
Yeah, I the material thing isn't exactly clunky. More so, it just is like
Vague, I know.
Yeah, just like swap out some of like this letters or weird symbols for like words.
I was just gonna make like a button thing, a little bit less vague, but we'll see. I do want to also change the name tags a bit. Like the name tags are fine, but I want to like make it easier to navigate that since it's a bit in your face. I feel.
What's in the face?
The name tags.
What about them is like in the face?
The right menu. As well as people on mobile pointed out that you can't really fill it because everything like goes to the top.
Oh right, that's like an issue for like a lot of people. Like,
hi, buddy.
Oh, I'm having trouble with avatar reports. I'm having trouble with skybonds. Yeah, everything with the text box.
Hey,
This gets fucking nuked on mobile.
You wanna get up here? You wanna sit on my lap? Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Up you go. There you go. There we go. Lay down. Sorry, buddy, I just don't want that on my arm. Oh, my little boy. How you doing, huh? You doing okay, Marley? What's up? Just tired? Just take a little rest. Sweet thing. Okay, I'm gonna need that arm then. You're free to use my knee. You guys agree that the animation, like the transformation of the form, should occur right here, like the moment their back stops from falling? Like an implication is the form that's holding them up a bit, and then they climb their way up. What do you guys think on that? Fucking love you. I know. I know.
You and your eyebrows, Marley.
Right? He has actual eyebrows for some reason. What? He's just fucking. What's up? I said eyebrows. For some reason. What got you excited, buddy? What word did I say? Oh, you're annoyed? Too bad.
The dog.
I'm sorry, I really love messing with this dog.
Two people in crossover.
Oh,
Hmm. Natterfine.
I can't spell right, I'm cooked. Yeah, that's gonna happen all the time, buddy. That's what happens when you watch my stream. Your brain relaxes and you lose brain cells. That's worse than brain rot. It's brain food.
The brain cells of the active watchers are being stolen and put into the new features.
True. That is true. Keep watching.
That's how you get away with solo depping all of this.
It sucks.
It's like
But
I
it
put all
makes me feel completed.
It's like how I put the souls of all the band users in my like several hundred characters. And Nebody needs just like 30 on her own to like exist. It's unfortunate. They're like fucking batteries. I need to keep like charging them with the souls.
The cost of it all. Marley, I'm gonna have to kick you from my lap because it's so hard for me to focus on my work with you here. I'm gonna hug him for a little bit longer and then I'll send him off. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna get you off my lap. Come here. Let me fix your spot there for you because this heated the fabric. No, get up. Go on, get up. Get up. Good boy. I'm back. Why can I barely hear you?
No, that's not.
Oh no, it sounded very quiet for a second.
Welcome back.
Thank you, my friend. You think he would ever watch my channel?
Maybe for like a minute.
For a minute, you're right. He starts telling me to add the gritty. It's like, we already have it, my friend.
Add the grotty.
Add the gritty, it's just like, no, you already have it. It's just that I accidentally named it gritty.
Yeah, it's 3 animations in the game named Gritty. Like the ship Theseus, that's a piece.
True. Coven, your noise suppression suddenly vanished.
That's so awful. That's
Yay! Yay!
simply fantastic.
Sure. I wonder why he keeps doing that to you randomly.
Because it hates me.
True. Sabotage from Discord.
It's like almost 6 a.m. I'm gonna refresh my Discord. Give me a minute.
Take your time. Okay. I think this has potential.
But did it actually refresh? I pressed the button. I don't know if it finished it.
Might have.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
Take your time. I love this drink. Thank you, Tab God. I appreciate that. I try my best to make it more live-like.
I spent 2 hours on this bot sim thing for nothing. No views, I bet.
Hi, Coven.
I spent 2.
Yay.
Alright, I see these great quality peels. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. That's the appeal. That appeals the entire copy pasta. So I'm gonna extend their ban, I think.
I guess the next step is to do the other hand. I'm trying to think ahead of like what I want to do after this part. But I should probably just focus on this for now.
Alright, this guy in appeals. So we have somebody post a copy pasta, someone who's just lying, and what do we have here? no, and someone who I would not unban. Someone who I just look at their offense and I go, no, I don't think so.
I love it when people offend so badly that they don't get a second chance. I mean, that's really rare. However, I know like maybe like 3 users who deserve that. 4 users at most.
Cool, okay, I'm glad. Okay, so I'm gonna clarify something. So, I made a small mistake and I wrote, like, I wrote someone's file lock reason, but I didn't. Okay. There were 2 factors of why the file should have been locked, but one of the factors was so overbearing that I ended up completely overlooking the other one. Okay, when I originally locked the file, I wrote the wrong reason. I mean, well, I wrote the right reason, but only half of it is what I mean. So I'm like, oh fuck! Like I realized this a lot later. I'm just gonna have to relock it after they like fix it.
Yeah.
But luckily they deleted the file, so you know.
Yay!
So I don't actually have to do anything. Yay! All right, let's see. Okay, that guy did delete. This other guy did delete their file as I requested, but what they made is the type of thing we don't unban people for doing. So, yay!
I don't like the way the hand bobs. It's supposed to stay in place.
Let's see. Let's see. Guys, I'm doing reports live. Report everyone you see in game so that I get to see it. Just kidding, don't do that.
Please don't do that.
You remember that Chakra like X video where it's like how to make Sonic OC and it's like 0, the artificial hedgehog. Remember that video?
I do remember that.
Someone made that. Someone made the guy.
Oh god, like the actual guy himself. I
Yeah.
remember 0 being made, but like, are you talking about the guy who says 0?
No.
Oh,
I mean, they made the guy. They made 0.
yeah. That's old news. Somebody did it long ago too.
This is a great. Hold on. Wait, I need to. Rustic, are you in the chat? Oh, you are in the chat. Okay, Rustic. Someone reported a. Well, I don't need to tell you what file they reported. You already know. They reported your file for the well, okay, it was file 1 base form, obviously. They reported it for saying they said appropriate clothing, inappropriate bio, inappropriate attitude. What does that even mean? What is inappropriate?
You're simply not
Inappropriate
to have an
attitude.
attitude.
You're not allowed. I think they meant to say inappropriate clothing. They said appropriate clothing. Also, I don't know what they meant about the bio. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Gotta break out the fucking ruler for some of these. The fuck are they? Oh wait, I think I got like a little glitch. That's what I... What? Sorry, I'm seeing someone reported like Sagittarius A black hole, but it's being reported for like an inappropriate like. Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Never mind. What are you checking unknown? Because if it's something that has been mentioned, then I'm already checking it. I've already checked it. Oh, well, it was like 20 minutes ago, so I don't know if they're still in that server or not. Sonic the Hedgehog, foreign name heroin. You can just say that? The filter lets you just say heroin? I did not know that. Why does it let you say that? Okay guys, I completed the avatar reports. Oh my god, Tack just put up with the ores video I was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus here.
Yeah, fair enough. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god.
I'm not happy with this because I feel like it's not rotating enough to make it look like it should. Here I believe it should raise a bit more. Hand should open up here. Like it's reaching out for another grasp. This will probably take another while as well, due to how many joints are moving. But I think I'll be okay with this in a bit. Hi Tommy, welcome to the stream.
Throwing out a water pot for it. It is empty.
Take it down. I'm doing well, Tommy. Thank you. How are you?
I returned, but I'm like text chatting with a friend, so I might not be as talked yet.
Understandable. I am hungry. I need food. Take care of the Dab God and enjoy school. I might just change a bit the animation to make it easier on myself to make. I think one grab up and then a claw slash instead.
Everyone in the house is awake.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I thought it meant you were gonna like go mute for a second.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. For now.
For now. I'm thinking more on this animation. I'm not like too happy with it. Not because it's bad, but because I realize that it doesn't necessarily work with most of the animations that exist. Because after the slash, you're already in like a crouched position, and that would work good with like Ninja Idol and whatnot. But every other idol where you're standing normally wouldn't work. And I want this animation to be a bit more works well with most animations, right? Actually, not. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. JJJ, to explain that, Roblox takes a lot of resources to have materials for some reason, so I cut a few of them out just to be a bit easier for the game to handle. Though it didn't change too much, I felt it was still an unnecessary thing, especially since I specifically picked the materials that not much people were using anyhow. I know that some people are using it, but I picked the ones that were less used. Very loud street today. I should probably close the window since Marley's not using it. I'm gonna close that window. I am back.
currently talking about in a chat that how I found like pretty much ultimate power glitches like at least 3 times, aka like the 2 times that I found out how to hardband like users like through glitch, and then the 1 time I found out how to like immediately give like myself administrator in the server.
What? Oh, right.
You remember that?
Fucking bots.
Yeah. I just gave these roles that are below mine that have the permission on. I just gave myself that. They could have done, like any mod could have done this for like the past like 4 years, like 5 years.
I'm glad that they haven't.
That's fine. I think you were on stream when I found that, because I remember we were just sitting here and we were like, what if I? No, because I checked the permissions for this channel and I saw that like all these bots that had administrator had access to it, and I'm like, wait, but I can give myself those roles. So like, what if I just like did? Like, oh, I am an admin now. Fantastic.
The dark time.
Yeah, but luckily this one that I found that's still active, since it'll get patched eventually. At least we have the logs menu, so it's not like it can go completely undetected. I mean, as long as the user reports, hey, I'm like in the skybox, help me. I will report. I will note that there is one user who has it on their account currently, because that's when I originally triggered the glitch, and like, what if I did it to my own afterwards? But looking at their offense, they might have actually deserved it, so it's okay. So we lucked out with that one. If I didn't think they deserved it, I would have been like a lot more pushy about fixing it. But I'm just like, yeah, this guy kind of sucks. I'm like, you can take your time.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. It's like, I really don't want to mess with that at the moment, low-key.
Unlimited power. Hopefully I don't find a 4th one. Fourth one, log into Sluggy's Roblox studio. Add flying to the game. What if someone like actually managed to like log into like your studio and you check the game the next day and they somehow just like fully programmed in like functionable flying?
Disables it.
Like the pure shock of it though. It's like, what the fuck? Like, not only did you do this, but you also like did all this. Like they knew what they were getting into. Fine, I'll do it myself.
I deny them. They will not have it. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I fucking wonder.
Let me readjust my headphones. These new ones are tighter, so my like head is getting used to them. My skull is going to reshape its form. I think back then in 2019, staff members did just used to lie for fun. Like, I directly remember someone who was staff was like, in a server, it's like, oh yeah, there's like functionable flying that like mods can use. I'm just like, really though? It's like, there's actually like fully functionable tails with 2 tails and flying in like development. I'm just sitting there like, is there like really?
And I'm just sitting here crying, like, great.
Like someone, honestly, it might have been Slan who said some shit like that in 2019.
I believe it.
In an in-game
call that. I don't like it. It doesn't make sense to me. It's driving me nuts. Okay.
This is driving me bananas.
That is true. I think that's better. Here it'll transition back. So,
Nice. This is like my first time actually witnessing most of it.
is this a good one?
I like it. Makes you feel alive.
Yay! Let's mess with the eyes. Good morning, Mika. How you doing? It is 6:54 for us as well, so don't worry. It is morning for us as well. However, we've been up all night. Transformation FX goes under scripting, Dizzy. So once again, you know, that'll only happen if people were scripting next, rather than more animations.
Just had a heart attack.
What, scripting?
No reason.
I see. Because people keep voting for one thing specifically.
Yeah.
Thinking about food consumption. What do you guys think? I'm gonna try it out in the game. Let's see. I'm calling it Scratch first. It's like pushing over to Scratch at you. Okay. Seems like people are excited for it. That makes me happy. Okay, that's 10. So 10. I guess. 20. Okay, so. Alright, let's give that a check. I've only made 2 so far. Mike Spark, which is the, well, 3 if you count the other stream. But, we'll see. I'll show you here, once it loads. I'll show you the 3. Forms, 1. Okay, so he has Scratch. We have Angered. And we have Unleash. I think if it waits a little bit longer, it'd probably be better. Okay, I'm gonna get a video of it so people can see in the server. Okay, I'm gonna deafen real quick. I probably should have did the animation first. Sorry, hold on. I'm not too happy with the time it transforms.
Oh, I'm never happy with anything.
You're right.
Oh.
I'm very picky. Maybe by the smallest amount change. No, that is one, but I didn't put it in yet, Crash. That is one. I intend to change it a little bit too for the transformation animation specifically. It's so large. Anyways, let's see if this is alright. I'm very picky, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm better with that. Alright, let me take a video of this real quick. I'm gonna deafen for a second. See you, Kevin.
Yep.
One second. I'm gonna change the idle. That's the best you can get. Okay, Kevin, I'm gonna test a little thing first before I take a video of it. I wanna see if I can make it look nicer. I already got a video, but I wanna see if I can make it look nicer before I send that video. Okay, let me try one. I think that's probably going to be the best that we can get from it, so I'm just going to be content. Otherwise, I'll be here for hours. Like, how should it be? Okay, I'm happy with that. I think that's enough for me to be okay with. Why did it say Goku or Broly? Anyways.
Goku.
Goku. Everything is Goku.
What? It's all Goku?
It's always been. It's always been. Alright. I think I'm content with that for now. I think I'm going to take a break from this because those two animations have taken a lot out of me, honestly. And I'm hungry. I should go get myself something to eat. And then maybe later on, if I'm feeling more awake, I'll make some more stuff. But yeah. You guys take care. It was nice streaming for you guys today. And thank you, Anon. Appreciate that. Thank you, Coven, for being here with us as well.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
I hope everybody takes care and has a lovely evening, morning. Hey, Marley, how you doing? Hope everybody also, enjoys school, for those who have to enjoy it. Oh, Marley knocked out my headphones. Alright, you know what? I'll end the stream like this. Good day, everybody. Take care. Peace out. And thanks for joining. Bye-bye.
Get out of here.